Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. It is a little bit earlier, so going to catch everyone by surprise. Push that button there, that would help. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, good evening. I'm invisible. Never catch that one person out. One person's always here to make me invisible. Dang it. I hope everyone's having a good day today, Gleebeer. Hello, hello. Has your day been good and wonderful? Been enjoying your Saturday? I do hope so. We are going to go into Foundry today, which is surprising even to me, if I'm honest. I was looking at, well, I know Foundry's having a big update this week. It should be yay. So I thought, let's have a look at the experimental and see what's on that. And everything's there, everything's ready to go. And I'm pretty sure all the bugs are ironed out. Just a few left. So we're going to do that. We're going to update our game to experimental and play. Let's see what happens. So we're going to go. So we're going to update it. I already have. I've already updated the game. And trains are really easy to research, so we did that too. But that's the idea. We're going to play that. And I honestly don't quite remember what we were doing, where we were doing. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together, I think is the plan. And yeah, and then we can hopefully add trains to our game. I'm hoping I'm going to stay awake for longer than I did on Friday, at least anyway. Because I've been not very well this week, so I'm not sleeping properly. So I'm very, very tired. Unless I'm actively doing something, I'm very, very tired. So, but we will see. We will see. So, shall we? Yeah, let's. I don't know why the game's gone dead silent. Oh, there it is. There's the music. Me. Here we are. In the game. And we got quite far, actually. Pretty much all the tech tree's done. There are some new things in the tech tree. Let me go over here out of the way. We got these robots with wheels and stuff, and hazard robot, scout robot. So we got some new things to unlock. Construction drone is a new thing as well. We can do this, and we have we have a construction drone now, so that's quite cool. So yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting indeed. The big thing, however, is if I scroll down here, we have trains. We have choo-choo trains. We want to be making some of these and doing some stuff with them because that's what we want. We want to train things. Now, I've been playing Satisfactory off stream with a friend. And Foundry's so much faster and so much more vivid. It's just so much. I mean, many people disagree with me, but I really feel like this game looks better than Satisfactory does. So, yeah. Let's go to the station. Let's pay off a debt. We've got a new debt button here as well, which is quite nice. Let's pay off 100,000. Boom. There you go. But yeah, we've got a new debt button there, which is quite nice. Tells you how much debt you've got, so you don't mess up and forget like I do. Like I do a lot. So yeah, it looks so much more vivid and bright, and it's nice. I like it. I really do. Really, I've forgotten how much I like this game. So we're going to carry on. Shadow, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Where do we start? Oh, there was another update as well. There's cargo pods have changed. So like these have changed. And yeah, it's station to pad rather than pad to station. So I was the way it said it was like it almost sounded as if you needed one pad for a landing and one pad for a takeoff, but it doesn't seem to actually be that way. So Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that update for that. I clicked on the new rules anyway, so the new rules are here. So we are on the new rules for that. So there it goes. Cargo pods apparently as well have had their inventory shrunk, so that's going to be a thing. But we've got a load of construction drones doing their things over here, so that we can build all our things. We have in the four corners our scanners, and you can see they've scanned out and found more things. So that one's been scanning there, that one's been scanning there. We've got this one down here that's been scanning, and we've got this one over here which has been scanning a little bit as well. So yay, cool. So we have stuff around. So the plan was, I believe, I don't know why there's a black hole there, but that's okay. The plan was to I wish I could zoom out more on the map, that would help. Here, so we've got our Techum here being processed, and we've got all the smelters and bits and pieces going on here. We have unlocked blast furnaces, so we could look into those, I suppose, but we want to connect everything up with trains. That's the plan. The plan is that we will have a factory here just doing the Techum rods, and then we'll have a factory over here doing something with the Techum rods, and the trains will ship the stuff in, and we'll have a giant train network, and everything's going to be individual, and there must be a minimum of 500 meters between each place. So I want to come down here and probably look at this, but I should probably make some trains, shouldn't I? That would be an idea. Dean, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Let's see what's what. Train station, loading station, signal and tracks. Okay. So, right. Let's make some tracks, shall we? It's just steel to make tracks. We could have assemblers make tracks. I might do that. Let's go to our steel production, which is here. That's you, isn't it? Your steel, yeah. Can I tap into the steel line? Down here somewhere. Yeah. Yes. Look at this. Beautiful. Let's put this in. Boop. I don't know if the game's had a visual update, or if it's just I haven't been playing it for so long, but it looks different to me. It looks good. It looks so good. So I want to go over here. I want to put in an assembler. Can I get a Mark 3? I don't need thermite sheets for that. Can I steal some thermite sheets? Okay. Do I have any Mark 3 assemblers on me before I do this? I don't think I have any assemblers on me. Not Mark 2s. No. Make Mark 3. We'll put you down just here anyway, doesn't matter. Boom. You are... Oh, it's definitely had a visual update. That was so much more flashy. Nice. What's this toggle category here? So we can... nice. Right, so we want you to make train tracks. That's the plan. And we will grab a loader. Look at the flash on the grid. That was cool. I like that. See new updates. That is cool.
Squirrel!
Squirrels? No squirrels. This is applicable. This is applicable to the game. If I remember what the controls are, that would probably help as well. This one, slope down. We're not getting distracted. We are experiencing the new game. This is update, the Rails and Reactors update, update 4. So this is what will be coming next week. So can I get myself a one of those? Do we have any of those? No, not shipping pad. One of those. One of those. Put it on the output, input, I'm doing experimental. This is the experimental release of it. So yeah, and I'm going to cap this off at 30. Thank you. Don't know what they stack to. Hold Alt. Oh no, that's cool. If you hold Alt, it shows you. Nice, that's new. Cool. And then we can go into our inventory and we can come down here and we can go, hey, I would like to grab tracks. They're called tracks. Tracks. Set. Boot. And then my inventory should hopefully start filling up with tracks. There it is. Yay. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. I guess they stack at 200. Okay. You're making, which is fine. Yeah. So just fill my inventory up with tracks, please. I might even put them down on my action bar. There you go. Cool. I'm definitely going to need more than 200, but yeah. Okay, so I want to go over to the Techum rod production, and that's our first port of call. Yeah, I think the experimental is pretty much going to be the full game anyway, because it comes out on the 28th, so it was 26th. Can't remember the time, but yeah. Tuesday the 28th it comes out, so 3 days. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be it. This is going to be our this will be it. This will be, yeah. And it's some kind of final goal. I mean, you've got more robots to sell, so it's still the same thing. It's still the take over the universe by selling robots and doing things. Okay. Meow. A boopy doopy 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 doop. Boop. Yeah. Yep, galactic domination. That's the thing. So here we was doing smelters. I wasn't going to do blast furnace. I was just going to go with smelters. That was the plan. You've completely shut down, haven't you now? That would be because you don't actually have any you don't have a fracking tower. Yeah. Okay. Right. You don't have a fracking tower, so yeah. So the plan was to have ignium and then later have ignium fuel. Fuel rods come out and burn in these generators, which is not as efficient, but that's okay. I still don't know whether I want to do a major central power supply and have like my train tracks do things. I don't think often. Like I haven't played with the train tracks officially yet, so I don't know. This, and then let's grab ourselves a station. Interestingly enough, stations and oh damn it, we've been playing Satisfactory, and Satisfactory has a right click, so So do that. And then you do that. Right. And these do not require power. That has surprised me. That has genuinely surprised me. I thought train limits as well. Nice. I thought these would need power, like high voltage power, but they don't. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. So no, I genuinely thought they would need high voltage power. That would make sense to me. Like the station needs high voltage power, and then these get power from it. They connect, and they gather power from it. That's what I thought. That's how I thought they would do things. But no, they have chosen not to. That is fine. We know we can do this with the tracks. We'll just let you do. You know, that you smash through the floor. You don't need to clear out the area. You can smash through the floor. What I'm looking at is how do the trains require fuel? Let's have a look at a train. I wouldn't think so. But that would be my thing. That would be the reason behind it. I would have thought that the stations need high voltage power, because otherwise the trains just have free infinite fuel. Yeah, they just have free infinite fuel. So that's why I would have thought that you'd have to power the stations at least, and then you could say the trains recharge at the stations or something, you know. But they might add it later. I don't know. I would be absolutely fine if they did. As much as I know I keep saying I don't particularly like the high voltage system, it would make sense. But yeah, right. So yeah. So a train will stop there. A fuel will stop there. So I need to take stock of what I'm doing. I also need to remember what I'm doing as well, because it's been a long time since I played this. I might have to temporarily turn the brightness up or turn the sun to just daytime, because this is dark for me. I don't know what this is like on YouTube and Twitch, but this is dark. It's pretty, but it's dark. So yeah. I might freeze time again. I might wait for like 9 AM or something and freeze time. Just so the sun's coming up or something. Just as solar panels don't work. Actually, solar panels start working at 8 o'clock. So if we like froze time like 7 or something, yeah, it's dark. Yeah, it does. It feels dark to me. Yeah. So yeah, we'll wait for the sun to come up, and someone remind me when the sun starts coming up that I need to freeze time. So right, so. What I want to do is see how. So that's a 4 gap in between there, and of course, the big power poles are a 3x3. Of course they are. Of course, the large power poles are a 3x3. Of course, they wouldn't fit in between the tracks beautifully, would they? Why would I think that would be a thing? Why would I have thought that I could run power lines in between the tracks and make it look good? But I can't, because why? I don't know. What was I possibly thinking there? And if I did that, that's just 8 in between there. So that's still not somewhere I can put the large power poles in between. Yeah. Why would you do that? Confound you, developers. Right. Well, if that's the case, then, because I would normally have a space between the tracks, so that one runs this way and one runs that way. But I don't know how difficult it's going to be to make a junction. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. So, actually, leave it there. So let's say we have a junction here. So we turn this way. What is that? Is it just... Oh, it's just a shaft going down. If I went like that, so I'd say... Oh, no. You go there, you go that way. You would go this way, this way. I also don't know which side of the track I'm going to drive on. See, that goes up to there. In order to get that to join, I have to go back by one and do that. Froggy.
Froggy?
Nope. Nope. I want to have a track. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Bill, hello, good evening. Having a good day today.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed
Just
to
had a
be an
kaboom.
earth-shattering kaboom.
Get rid of this station.
I am having the fun.
We will figure this out. We will figure this out. So, actually, let's go a little bit further back so I've got more space. Whoa, whoa. We did this. Then we'd turn that way. There's a gap in between, so that would become a rail. This is a rail. Okay. This one would turn that way. 1, 2, 3. Ba-doop. You connect to that one. Up to the end there. Okay. Go through. You go through. Oh, no, hold on. No. So there. That starts on that track. That starts on that. So they're both starting on the same track. Okay, so we have to go back by one to start the curve. Like so. So if we're driving on the left, you can turn left and straight on. You can't turn right. So how do we get you to turn right? You'd have to go that way, which means you've got to go one further and do that. Okay. Still no blueprints in this game, so I can't actually. So wherever that one starts, we go one further and then we turn. One further and then we turn. So that's a junction. Bump, bump. It's not a spaghetti junction. It's a junction that's the best you can do when it comes to gaming. So if we are indeed driving on the left, because that's the correct side, no, the game wants us to drive on the right. Although we could put all the signals in the center. That's not so bad. Okay. So what I need to do is figure out. So that track stops there. So that's the start of our track. So I have to put the signal back here. So it would be that one and that one. And then that one and that one, I think. Let's see here. That's... yeah, that's okay. Drones, devour. Oh, we need to go down by 2. No, the left is the right side. We all know the left is the right side. Okay. And then what I want to do is, this wants to become a chain signal. The input wants to become a chain signal. Also, nobody reminded me about the day and night cycle. Let's wait till 9 AM. Wait till 9 AM. The sun will be up nice. We get some nice shadows. There you go. 9 AM. Oop. There you go. Yeah. Right is right. No, right is wrong. Left is right. Right is wrong. Left is right. We've had this conversation many, many times on the streams. Many, many times. When it comes to driving, right is wrong and left is right. Sorry, my ears are... I'm wearing my headset all day. Makes ears very itchy. Unless it's banger racing. Well, if it's banger racing, then it's India driving rules. It's if there is road, I drove on it. Simple as that. How could left be right? Because left is right. And right is wrong. So, yeah. Yeah. Right. So yeah, so this is yeah, precisely. Left is right and right is wrong. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. You can build roundabouts and things as well. Not going to do roundabouts. We're going to do crossings like this. This will overall slow the trains down though, because if they hit here and the junction is in use, then the whole junction is sealed off, and there isn't really a great deal we can do about that. But this system with the inputs like this will allow a train to go straight through that way and a train to come this way, because it will be smart enough to know that that's there. I mean, right is right, but when it comes to driving, right is wrong, and left is right. It's easy to understand. It's very easy to understand. It's very simple. Left is right and right is wrong. Very, very simple. Very easy. Right. Right. So that is not complicated to accomplish. A crossing, and it could be a T-junction, it could just be a turning, it could be whichever way, you know. It's not difficult to accomplish. Yeah. Right is still right, but right is wrong. I'm not saying that right is not right. I'm just saying that right is wrong, and that left is right. It's really straightforward. However, I do need two. I can go that way. Excellent. Right. Left can't be right because it's left, not right. Well, right is right and left is left, but right is wrong and left is right. When you're picking the side of the road to drive on, left is right and right is wrong. As simple as that. It's really straightforward. I don't know why you're not getting, why you're not understanding this. It really is very straightforward. So I want to. No, this will be fun. This will work. This will work fun. Okay. So what are you? You are Techem rods, right? Yep, you're Techem rods. You're delivering to nowhere because you have nowhere to go. So now we want our Techem rods to go on the train lines, and we want fuel. So ignium. We have ignium over there. So ignium's right here. So I need to pick and choose where I want the train lines to go. There is also the entire option of having subterranean trains. So that's entirely possible. But I don't think I want subterranean trains. I think I'd rather have them up on the surface. 131? 131 seemed like a good number. They can sit on top of the water, do their things. Everything could be awesome. Yeah. Elaine, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope computer build went well. So this is gonna... We're gonna go this way. Not here. It went terrible. Oh dear. What happened? What didn't happen? More importantly, it's full already. So I need a train station here for dropping fracking fluid off. I need a train for dropping off fracking fluid, one for dropping off ignium, and a train for picking up Techem. And the Techem train needs parking because it's a pickup. So the drop-offs need to be on one side. Yeah. I would say he's not right but left. I don't know why you can't understand. It's very straightforward. It's very straightforward. Right is wrong, and left is right. So yeah. So yeah. It's really straightforward. I mean, if you drove in the UK, then you would understand that left is right and right is wrong. It's very simple, very, very simple indeed. The one that was getting power when I pressed the power button, nothing. Put the power supply in your... Okay, well, did you reconnect the power supply to your old system and it's not powering up either? Oh, so it runs... Okay, so it's just the new motherboard not booting up, right? Okay. So many things that would cause it to not fire up, but I can't think of anything that would just when you first plug it in. The lights indicator is powered, so it's not getting any connection. Obviously all the cables are plugged in, so the power button is connected properly. Lonnie, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. It would fire up even if the graphics card wasn't doing the thing. That'd be fine. It would still work with that. It just wouldn't display anything, but it would still show. What other protections do motherboards have now? I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, you can jump motherboards, as in not actually plug the power button in from the case to the motherboard. You can just touch the 2 pins with a screwdriver, and it will boot up that way. That's not exactly something that the faint of heart would want to try. Reactor trains. Yeah, we're working on trains. yeah. But we're going to work on trains. The problem is I've filled up stuff, unfortunately, with things, and I need to unload these stations here. This one is not so bad, but this needs to be unloaded. Yeah. Someone convinced him it was dead. Okay, there's yeah, it's obviously the processor was in there, the memory was in there, because motherboards won't fire up if memory is not plugged into them, which is they will fire up. No, they won't fire up if there's no processor either. So obviously, you put those two things in there, you assembled the whole thing. That's obvious. I need to empty this guy out, but I can't empty this guy out because I have no space in my inventory. No. One sec, stop. We don't want it anymore. Go away. Can I pick this up? Not space in my inventory. That's annoying. And I can't take stuff from here. Can I? Manage inventory. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Wink. That's convenient. Now pick that up. Yoink. Pick that up. Yoink. Oh, bye-bye. Right, so let's add some more space here. So the train line was going to go here originally, wasn't it? This was where it was going to go. Let's honor that. Let's put the train line here. Well, this is 5 wide, isn't it? But it's fine. We'll honor this. So this is where the train line is going to go. Oop. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that might cause system to not want to post on first launch. This to go up one. We need to run at 132. So let's go up by 1. So I want to put it on here, don't I? Yeah. SSD's got fried. How? How? They're pretty robust, so I don't quite know. Obviously it's happened. I'm not saying it's not happened. I'm trying to think what would have caused that. Right, at the same time, I'm trying to. My brain's doing multiple things. Obviously, it refuses to acknowledge. Yeah, I mean. The only things I suggest to you are stuff that you would have tried already. You know, obviously, try a different cable, different power cable, different SATA cable. But they're all things that you would have probably tried already. So, it's cloud shadows. That's why it's darker. Nice. Right. So we need for here a drop off for Ignium, which can go anywhere. The power can be moved. That's not a problem. Drop off for Techum, which needs to go probably down this end here because that's where the fracking unit is up there. We can put those down here. Ignium and Techum down here. Remove that mountain. That's fine. Yeah, so you've tried all the basic things that I would suggest, so I don't. I need parking for the trains. So we need to have pickups for the Techum, and I need to have parking for them so that we can send trains down to be filled up. Or maybe multiple stations might be a thing. So can we do this? Go to the train station. Which, oh, do. It's gonna have to go there. The actual loading part would go there. You can then unload into that and load the train quickly. It's only a single carriage though. Yeah. Can that go back by one? So next that point there. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. If forgetting the power cable to GPU won't make any difference. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't boot. It wouldn't. The graphics card won't power up, so it won't post. But everything should still fire up anyway. On the hard drive front, I don't know what to suggest with that, I'm afraid, because I don't know what could have caused that. But the motherboard not booting just seems really odd to me.
Hello there.
Sounds a bit more like the actual cable from the case to it wasn't connected, or wasn't connected, but isn't doing the thing it should be doing. I want you to come around here like this, but we want multiple of these, so you need to come in from over there somewhere. Factory stuff, yes, factory stuff indeed. Yeah, but what I mean by that is that's the first port of call, is the making sure the okay, so new motherboard, nothing as well. Okay, so there's nothing. So it's not, the motherboard's not firing up. Other than it actually having a problem, I can't think of anything else that would cause it to not fire up. That's in the way now. So there's that one there. And there's only one train. I'd like it to be longer than that, but the problem is we're only going to have 4 lines coming in, aren't we? What do we do here for this? What is it going to be? Does this tell me, do any of these tell me what's going on here? 30 per minute, and we've got how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24. 24 times 30 is 720. What conveyor belts are we on right now? We need Mark 4 conveyor belts for this anyway, so and that's because of these, isn't it, the ratio for these? But wasn't that because of the inputs? Wasn't we limited by the inputs? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 80 is only 480. Oh, or maybe the outputs. Hold on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 480. It's not a Mark 2 or Mark 3 or anything going on there. Why did I pick that number? Why did I pick that number? Yeah. Does something that will cause the mainboard RAM or CPU to right itself? No, there's nothing. Well, there are a million things that could have happened, but it's unlikely. Modern stuff's pretty robust for it. I can't think of anything that would do it. I know they don't fire up if the memory's not seated in them, but obviously you've seated the memory in them, so that's fine. They don't fire up if they don't detect a CPU, but that's fine. Even if the CPU is not compatible because of a BIOS update, it would still fire up. It just wouldn't post. Everything would start working. Like all the fans would start spinning. Everything would work fine. If it's literally just not engaging the like none of the fans are spinning or whatsoever going on, that's just the motherboard not engaging whatsoever. They don't have BIOS resets on them anymore. That's all done via different stuff. In the old days, there were jumper settings you could change for the BIOS configurations, but they don't do that anymore. They haven't done that for a decade, so more than a decade now. Yeah. Yeah, just nothing happens. It's just the motherboard not responding. So the motherboard's still either in failsafe mode, but it's not fried because you said the LEDs on the board show up. And if they show up, that means that it's reading the BIOS, because the BIOS doesn't control the LEDs per se, but you can change the settings for them in the BIOS. So yeah. So the motherboard isn't dead. It's just in failsafe mode of not booting because it's detecting something wrong, which doesn't make any sense. I think I know why I did 3 here now. Sorry, I'm jumping other places with it, but yeah, I think it's because of this. It's because of this guy. The workstation covers a thing this size, doesn't it? I remove that. No space mark. Oh yeah. Put that down there for the moment. Fill you full of pick'em. Yeah. Stop filling my inventory and stuff. Yeah. By default, they would cycle through. That would be the standard sort of thing they do. You can synchronize them to other stuff. You can have all the LEDs in a computer all synchronized together to do stuff. There's software for things, but you can change that via the BIOS. So the motherboard is working. It's receiving power. It's just refusing to boot because it's detecting something is incorrect. That's why I went that size, because that is exactly one of those. So we can only go with 6 of them. So that's why I went that size there, because of this. Okay. So 6 times 80 is 480, and then 480 comes out to these. It takes 20 in. And 480 divided by 20 is 24, which we have here, 24. And 24 times 30 is 720. That's why. Okay. Then you should sit there. There. Yep. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, I need the Mark 4 belts on the output. Even Mark 3 won't even deal with it. So it either needs Mark 4 belts or it needs to stay with the Mark 2 belts. I need to split it into 2. What's the Mark 3 belt? 2 belt is 320. $360 if I split it in 2. That's 320. So we'll go with the bigger belt once we get to it. It's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah. That's fine. But that's the reason I went with those numbers there. Okay, so this is the correct size. I don't need to resize it now. So the question arises of, one, it really bugs me that this is one tile out. Really bugs me it's one tile out. But I have to move the whole setup to move forward by one tile. But we have two inputs there. Sorry, there. For two outputs, and then we have two inputs behind. So we could load two trains, two carriages. We'd only be loading at 1440. I'm not sure how much a train carriage holds. Brownies. Oh, have you not? Elaine, open the manual to the motherboard. Read. It will tell you. It will tell you what certain slots stuff need to go into. I would have assumed you'd. Yeah, I would have assumed you'd have done that because most motherboards are weird. They do things 2 and 4. I think mine's my one's 2 and 4. And the other spare machine I have over there is slots 1 and 3. So yeah, but the manual will tell you in the first couple of pages to the manual, it will tell you RAM slots. It'll have an image of where everything is on the motherboard, where all the plugs are and all the bits, pieces, and all the RAM slots and everything is. And then it should tell you memory installation, because it will also tell you about the speed of the memory and what the maximum speed of the memory is. Not that actually it really matters, to be honest with you, because that's only for overclocking. So, yeah. Asus Tough B650. Was B650 650 plus or B650E or plus? Was it E or the plus your one? I don't remember. It was the plus. Yeah, there we go. That's the one that's kind of up there. Oh, Asus, come on, back to the website. Go faster. Do. And here's M.2 slots. Oops, what out? Front panel, reconnections, installing the CPU. There you go, on page 1-12 of the manual. The channel A is dim slot A1 and A2, and channel B is dim slot B1 and B2. So you want A1 and B1. Yeah, so that's right, A2 and B2. Sorry, it says it's in the picture. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah. Why would you not put things in slot 1 and 2? I don't know. I honestly don't know why you wouldn't put it in A1 and A2. That's how it should have been. But for some reason, the standard decided to go 2 and 2. For some, I don't know why. But because of dual channel memory, slot A and slot B makes sense. But yeah, that would be why. So the motherboard's in failsafe mode, going, I can't detect any memory. What's happening here? Help me. So, that's what I was doing. How much is a yes, I want to open the container, please. Wow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this stacks 200. 16 times 200, 3,200. So it's going to take about 2 minutes if we're filling at 1440. 2.2 minutes to fill a train. And that is filling 2 carts, because we can fill 2 carts at once. To boot the motherboard, need power connected to the board, the case, the CPU, the graphics card as well would help, so you can actually see it post to make sure it's working. And when you first fire it up as well, it may not look like it's posting, as it's not displaying anything on screen, and it's just leave it for a good 5 minutes or so, because it does what's called memory trading when it first starts. It tries to understand what's going on with what memory it's got, tries to configure it properly. There you go. So now this will need to come out, and we need parking for the train here. Go this way. Yep. This way. That's the tightest we can do. I did that. You would output from there, and you'd have 2 to go up to that one, 2 to come down to that one. 2 of the trains. How long is that train? 1. It is 12. How long is that? It says total length 4. That's not right. That's not 4. I can assure you that's not 4. Okay? I can absolutely assure you that is not 4. I don't want you attached to that train. Oh, good point, actually. Is that valid? Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay. Boop. Boop. You attach that train. I don't want you attached to that one. Go away. I want you. Go here. Okay. Right. And then have 2 characters. 1 and 2. Right. So you can happily sit in that track there. Okay. Thank, hello, good evening. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. So if I did that, I could have 1, 2, 3 trains, 1 loading and 2 park up. That's not enough. That's not going to be enough, is it? No, it is not. How do we get more trains? Go along here like this. Just got home from waking up time. Oh. You come with me. And you, and you, and you, and you. Right. Now you are going to come back and bend that way. It's not going to work the same as Factorio, although I feel like their train system is closer to Factorio's, but I don't think this is going to work the way I expect it to work. Let's do this. So we've got to there. I want to have parking for trains. As in, I want to have the ability to have, like, there's a train waiting there to be filled up. And I want to have back here multiple places for trains to be able to park in. But the problem is, so this is going to be the one the Tekken pick up. This is where the Tekken gets picked up, and there might be 5 or 6 places that are calling for Tekken, so they'll send their trains out to pick up the Tekken, and they've got to park here waiting for a space, and then they'll grab and then carry on. That's what I want. This is kind of how you do it in Factorio. Yeah, lots of them are not happy. They're not surprised. Not surprised you're not happy. That's okay though. Yeah, they all merge together. That's okay. So what I want to do is get rid of that one. I don't want that there. I want to have a... I can't put in the signals. No, I can't put in the signals. There has to be a gap in between them, doesn't there? Dang it. Right. Close. Again, Factorio. Being two-dimensional, Factorio is much not simpler. Simple is not the word I want to use there, but it is simpler to use. So this wants to be a chain signal. So chain, like that. Okay. Then here we're going to be joining, so we want to have a chain signal there. And we're going to have a chain signal there. Then we have a normal signal after the junction there. Normal signal after the junction there. Chain signal for the junction there. And then after the junction, we have a signal there. Run out of signals. Nope. there. Will that stop everything glowing? No, it won't stop everything glowing. Why? 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 What's wrong with that? I don't know what's wrong with that. What's wrong with that is that I put that signal on the wrong side. That doesn't help. Chain signal there. Okay, we stop glowing red. We stop glowing red. There we go. Look at that. Yay. Okay, I'd rather that be back further. So that's what I've got to do. Boom, boom, boom. So they all go to the same place. I'm hoping that that allows the trains to park up and stop and wait and do their thing. There's only one way to find out. This is typical. We are experimenting. So let's doop. Doop. It won't let me do more than 180 degrees. No. Boop. Oh no. Oh, do you know what? Actually, just go down there. We don't care about the floor. We can redo the floor later. It's fine. Boop. We are. Yeah. Boop. And then doop 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 boop. There you go. Get a couple of normal everyday signals in. One there. One there. One there. I need 12 tracks between the signals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's not enough, but we're testing. We're testing stuffs, aren't we? So bonk. Bump. Bump. It's still beams. Turn on my delivery system. Give me the still beams. Please give me the still beams. Please tell me you give me this. I'm not within range of a tower. Power? Is there any power? There is power on the tower. Okay. Steel? Steel? Steel. There it is. Don't know what the range of towers are. I was in range of the tower. That's strange. There. Right. Okay. So. Doobie doobie doop doob. That's not a. That's a train. So bump, 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 and bump, 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 bump. No. Bump, bump, and bump. Right. And can I grab the paint gun? Do I still have the paint? I don't have a paintbrush. Can I make a paintbrush? Can I make a paintbrush? Tools. No, I need biomass. Oh, really? I turned the biomass off. Right. Give me. Give me your biomass. No, boom. Yay. Right. Okay, so let's paint them all. We have a white train. We have a black train. We have a red train. It's just so I can keep visual track of who's where, what, when. So we'll then be able to go, well, hang on, the green train hasn't moved for a while. What's going on here? Boom, boom. There you go. Right, okay. Excellent. So now, in we go. And I want to configure schedule. And I want to add a stop. And I haven't named the station. And you've got to do all via strings, which is bizarre. Set name. Technum pickup. Is that how you spell Technum? Yes, it is. Okay. You. Configure station. Oh, I'm going to need another station, aren't I? Oh. Hey. Save. Add a condition. Wait for 10 seconds. Apply. Autopilot. What are you going to do once you've arrived? You're going to need another station, aren't you? Yeah. Yep, we're going to need another station. That makes sense. Can't test the system with a single station. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh. Let's put the next station up here, shall we? There. Stop. Stop, or I'll say stop again. New. Configure. Add a stop. Stop. Save. No. Apply. Okay. Right. So if I clipboard, shift right click, copy settings, then paste. Oh, it copies the. Sorry, we'll repaint them in a moment. Paste. We can. The trains can stay white. The carriages can change. Paste. Okay. We're moving. Do do do. Do 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 do. Configure autopilot. Now configure autopilot. One, two, and you are smart enough to pick a third stop. Excellent. So that works. That works. Now you go, because that station is free. You're going to come around and stop at that signal right there, because you can't go any further. As soon as that's free, one of you will move. I don't know the order of things. It's not the order that they arrived in, clearly, which is a little annoying. It would be much nicer if it was the order they arrived in. But it looks like they don't do that. Well. But that's good. So now, if I was to, for instance, do this. Oh. That signal's going to freak out. Doesn't really surprise me. Whoa. I hope that was what I saved. Need more signals. Yeah, I don't know the ordering, because the green one's been there for a while now. The problem with that is that potentially we could have a situation where a train pulls in and never gets the opportunity to fill up because the station's always in use. You're going to go away now. And then this one goes. The green one still hasn't moved yet. And it's been there the longest. It's an order of demand, but what? They all have equal demand at the moment. They're all exactly the same. I would have thought it should have been the train that's been idle the longest should get next dibs. You'll go away. And the black one goes. I suppose the only way to tackle this is going to be to make sure we have enough Tekken being produced that we're making more than we're using. Poor green train just is never going to get a space. Not allow one. Yeah. The green and orange train just aren't going. The white train's not going to go. What order did we do these in? Hold on. White, black, red, orange, green. So the white train stopped, but the red was already rating. If the white one goes next, then it's order of what the trains are made in, I'm guessing. And the reason the white one didn't go with the red one there is because the black one's second, the red one's third, but the red one was already queuing. And then this one's arrived, put itself in the queue, but gets priority because it's a higher rank. Yeah, I think it's order of train creation. So now it should be the black one. They're all going to the same station. They all go by station name. So now the black one goes. Yep. Okay, the black one goes through, arrives at the station. The next in the queue is the red one because that's the next priority. Then the white comes on, adds itself to the list. Red goes, and then it becomes white, black, red, white, black, red, white, black, red. So obviously this is a small test, and it's very obviously the trains will be going much further afield to deliver their goods and come back again. So it shouldn't really be a problem, but it potentially could be. So it's going to take 2.5 minutes to load a train, not 10 seconds. Yep, the red one goes. Oh yeah, if I had 2 stations with the same name, they would spread between the stations. I think we did that last time. 2 stations with the same names, they will spread between them. So now the white one will go. Yep. So then it goes order of priority. So the next one of priority is the black one because it's the next train. And then when the black one goes, the next one of priority becomes the red one, and then the white one comes and joins and bumps up the priority list. But as I said, there wouldn't just be 5 trains going to there and back again. The trains would be going further afield and coming back, which means that it shouldn't really be a problem. I want to have parking here just in case, but it may be that I need to say we only have 3 parking spaces and then limit the station to allow a maximum of 4 trains to come to it. So if there are already 3 parked here and 1 at the station, no other train can leave its delivery station to come here. Because you can do that. You can set up limits on the train, the amount of trains. Multiple factories spread apart. How do you mean? What, like multiple Tekken pickups? Yeah, well, that's just it. So, yeah, I mean, this is pickup. This is the pickup point. So, these trains wouldn't just be driving around and coming back here. They'd be going off somewhere else to drop off and then come back again. So, whilst they're not in the queue here, the next train could go. So if I edited this one's timetable, for instance, and told it has to wait for 20 seconds at the next stop, yeah, so that arrives there. The signals then go, well, who's the next train? Next train, the priority list is the black one because that's the next highest one. Then the red one arrives. It's like, oh, okay, so I'm here now, but you're next in queue. So you go. And then next in queue when the train arrives at the station becomes the red one. So that waits. And then the white one arrives and goes, well, I'm next in queue. So I'm off the red one because you lot wait. But I do want to have parking for trains. I don't want them to just have the station set to it's only like 1 train to come here, because a train could be 5 minutes away on another, you know, like 20 kilometers that way, and if it then tags the station and goes, well, I'm on my way now, no other train can come to it, so that train comes along, parks here, fills up and then goes again. Whereas if I have it say a maximum of 4 trains, then these ones can park, and as it loads, the next one grabs and goes, and then goes away, and obviously would be gone for 10 minutes or whatever, and then comes back again. So I don't see this being a problem, but if there is an issue where suddenly trains aren't, you know, making it in time, then that's why. That's why. You should go and you should park up behind. you didn't. Why didn't you go? Is it because that station was preoccupied? That's weird. Because when the black train was parked here for 20 seconds, the red train should have come apart behind it. It should have stopped right here and parked behind it. Although, that's not technically long enough, is it? Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. So go, actually I'll move it back a bit here. So go, and this should be a standard signal, not a train signal, a standard signal. Is that the black one again? Yeah, that's the black one again, yep. Right, oh, let's go and pick those up. Meow. Go drone, go. So you'll leave here, you've signaled that one's still green. As soon as you pass that one turns red. Nope. Nope. Really? Oh, now it turns red. Blink. There you go. Doop. You will put into that station, you'll stop for 20 seconds. Boom. You put into the station here and stop for 10 seconds. 20 seconds might not be long enough. Might not be long enough. Yeah, excellent. So you're going to go. But you're going to stop there, aren't you? No, you're going to go through. So you will stop at that signal there, which frees up the station. The white train goes. So this is emulating trains driving off somewhere else. So now that the black train and the red train aren't there, the orange train should be the next one to go. After 10 seconds of you doing that, you should leave as well, because you should happily get to that stop there and then probably brake on me. Oh no, that one's going to go. Is that because you couldn't see it ahead? Because there's no brake in this line here. So had a stop. Okay. And now the orange one should go. No, the black one's going to go because it arrived. It arrived before the station was free. Okay. Gotta learn it. Gotta learn the signals and how the thing works. And okay. So now the black train should block everything. So, white train goes, red train goes, red train goes. Yeah, because it was at the queue waiting. Yeah. Doop. No, they don't use any fuel or electricity, which honestly surprises me. I really would have thought that at least the stations would have required power, but they don't. The stations don't even require floor. You can put them anywhere, put them on the dirt, and they'll work fine. You're going to go. Are you going to go and stop there, or are you going to go through to that one? You go through to that one. Awesome. Orange train goes. Hurrah! Yep. Okay. I don't see this being a problem because the tech and delivery is going to be at least 500 meters away. That's the plan. All factories must be a minimum of 500 meters away from each other. So the orange train gets it go, but the green train will never get to move, ever.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah, no kaboom. No kaboom. Yeah, the black train goes. Yeah. So it is. It's when the station becomes free, it goes back and checks which train is the top of it, and the list of trains is the order they're constructed in. This is where it will throw me a wrench into it, and it will actually move the orange train next, and it will be not train constructed, it'll be signal constructed or something like that I've missed completely. But now the white one should go, and the red one went instead. Is it signal? Is it signal? As in the order that I put the chain signals down in? If the orange train goes next, then it's order of signal. If the white train goes, it's order of train. The red one made no sense though. That shouldn't have gone. No, the white train goes. Was it that the red train was there first? No? Okay. There you go. Now the orange one will go. Is that right? Yep. Then the black one comes around again and it restarts again. Okay. Okay. Right. So it is I'm confident it is order of train age. So the white was the first train we put down, the black was the second, red was the third, orange was the fourth, and green was the final train. So yeah, this is another power line thing. No. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about this. I'm learning it. I'm learning what it is. I don't foresee this being a problem, but I'd like to know that it exists, so that if we do end up going, well, how come this isn't getting the resources even though the trains are moving? It's purely because the train ordering is broken, so we need to do something different with it. So if I, for instance, get rid of that, come down here, go to this train, and not name, set this as 3. The maximum number of trains that can come here is 3. You should go there, and then you should stop until 1, 2, 3, 4. So then the white train, and when the white train leaves, then you'll go, which is the same as what you were doing before anyway. Let's set it to 1. Let's set it to 1. Only 1 train is allowed to come here at once. 1. Unfortunately, there's not enough actual. So we've got 1 train there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. There's not enough space for the trains, but yeah. But the reason I don't want to use that, as I was explaining before, if a train is 5 kilometers away, and then it goes, I'm on my way, and it's the only train that is allowed to stop here, it will block the entire station until it drives all the way 5 kilometers to here to fill up to then go again. So I want to have the parking so trains can come along and stop. But we could set the parking to limit to say 4, for instance, and then we haven't got to worry about trains going Oh, there's too many trains waiting to go. So, yeah. So you go, and now this one here should be completely stuck. You should not be allowed to come around again. Oop. It's occupied. Train limit is reached. So I can't leave because I need to register that I'm on my way to that station. And currently there's 2 trains assigned to it. Now, unfortunately, the white train, the orange train, can't leave the station. It can't go because there's no space on the track. I also realised I can actually load the trains faster. So if I go 2, that allows you to move. So the 2 trains is the black one and the green one. They are both reserved parking. But what will happen, you do actually come to the closest one as well. You technically come to, so you do fill up in the closest order, which is quite interesting. You go there. Oop. The orange train will go. Now the black train will go. The red train is stopped because it can't leave that destination because there's 2 trains reserved here. And now the black train goes. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Green one will still never move. The track isn't big enough for it to work. But you see no other trains are coming to stop. Whereas if I set the limit to 5, it would occupy all 4 of these and that. I might remove that last track and have 3 and set the train limit to 4, but then it's not so bad. So yeah. So now you've detached from there. You've reserved a train space. You'll move. You'll move. You'll move. And by the time you move, the red one comes along and takes priority because the green train is just no. You're too new. Make way for the old trains. Make way for the old trains. Yeah. So he stops, registers his interest, gets priority because it's a newer train or an older train. You go. That train goes. Yep. There you go. Yeah, so the older the train, the higher priority it is. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now we know. Now we know. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, so. Doo-be-doo. 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 Configure. Stop. Stop. And then I want to configure the train to be 5. 1 parking, 4 parking, 1 at the station. All the trains should now move and go and do the thing. Oop, there we go. Okay, that's what I want. I want 4 lane parking. And then say so this is the setup I want for picking up Tekken. Awesome. Can I name trains? Can we do that? Oh, schedule groups. What the hell is that? Current schedule. Oh, so you can save a schedule and just load the schedule. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Cool. But I don't seem to be able to name the train. No. Okay. Right. Inbound 3. Trains inbound 3. Oh yeah, because you haven't left yet. Right, okay. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. So the other things we need is we need fracking fluid be delivered to here because I need to put a fracking tower on top of this. The problem to the fracking tower is that this needs to be eaten into. so I can actually put a fracking tower on top. How big is a fracking tower? That's a crystal refiner. That's not what I want. This one, don't I? Yeah. It is 21 by 21. Where's the middle of this node? Doesn't need to be on the middle. It can be over here. That's fine. So let me bring up this guy, turn off my drones, and turn on the construction ships. And let's build an area that is 21 by 21. Oink. Also, 21 and go down, not 30, go down like 3 or 4. Just to take the top off. Go down 4. There you go. That'll send the well, trees. Fracking tower dig? I don't think so. No, I don't think the fracking tower digs, does it? Oop. Unfortunately, it gets blocked by the stuff. But if I oh, this is something I hadn't thought about. The fracking towers obviously need power. Why have you stopped? Waiting for a clear path. Look. Look. Well, that's unless one of these trains is on its way. Has one of these trains left? Technically. You pull forward a little bit? I don't think so. You all look like you're still lined up perfectly well. How strange. Why did you not come down here? There is a free path for you. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, the fracking tower itself will need to be built for one, but not just will it need to be built; it would also need power, and it's high voltage. I don't want to do solar panels because that would now be cheating because I've frozen the sun in the sky. Although I could always reset the sun and then unfreeze it before the solar panels start, but then the solar panel would never work, so solar doesn't make sense. Hey, they're here. Yeah. So I think we are going to have to I have to build a power line at some point, like a main power station, and transfer power around, not where the rails are, but somewhere near the rails. But yeah, we're just going to pick up a second from there and a second from there and deliver it to this point here, because this is our smeltery. How many nodes have you got? 13 drill points. How fast do what's-its? How fast do what's-its was it? $160. 160 times 13. 2080 ore. You are 80 ago, is that right? Yeah, you're 80. So divided by 80, so you alone can deal with 26. Six, 12, 18, so 24. So this setup here is just for this one mine. And I was going to bring the other ones into it as well. Suppose we could do smelters at each Tekken place and have another Tekken pick up over here and a Tekken pick up over here. I'd rather consolidate it in a single place though, which would mean I'd need a much bigger smeltery than I currently have, which is a little awkward, although this isn't, because that can go down there and it misses that, but then I can't run belts down because we run into that. So I can't really make this any bigger than it currently is. Robert, hello, good evening. It doesn't have any fracking fluid, so that's why. We've got no fracking liquid at the moment being delivered. So they're all switched off right now. But we will remedy that soon. I don't remember which side the isn't it the opposite side of the, it's like that, isn't it? Hold on, where's my blue? That one. Boop. Opposite side of the panel is where the connections go. The power connector, pipe connector, tower, top. The bound to the opponent is blocked by another object. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Right here. Doop, 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 doop. Oh. No. We'll go down to there. I could literally just mine out that little bit there. That will allow us to build this, which we should do. Doop, boop. Pipe, power, tower, top. Start construction. Excellent. Okay. You'll take that corner out there, and that's where the fuel's going to go. So the fuel's going to be delivered here with the fracking fluid, I am going to have to do a power system and just have the power lines run parallel to the trains. It really annoys me that the trains are on a 4 wide grid and the large power poles are 2 wide. It's like, or 3 wide, I should say. Oh, come on, seriously. Disappoint me. But oh well, such is the way of things. Yeah, if it was on 3 wide, it would be great because then you could put power lines in between them. Or if the power lines were 4 wide, you could still put them in 3 wide anyway. It's just they're going to be offset by 1, and it's just annoying. You know, it's just annoying. What I could do though, however, is we could always have this flooring underneath all the train lines, and then transfer the power everywhere via that. Don't think I really want to do that. I don't know what I'm going to do for like bridges for the trains. Like right now they just kind of float. Yeah, so we'd have a train line here, which would be the opposite way. Got the achievements already? Oh, nice. I don't know how many I've got left to get, actually. Obviously, my mega factories were built well before there was any achievements in the game, so yeah. Don't know how far I want to go with this. Yeah. We're doing its rainbow cycle, nothing else. And then the memory is in slots A2 and B2 now, right? So from the CPU, it should be a space, a memory, a space, a memory. I believe that's the order it goes in. Yeah. Wireless thingy in the back. So the motherboard's getting power. Right, so yeah, obviously CPU is in there. CPU fan is connected to the CPU fan header on the motherboard, which should be labeled. I don't know if they won't turn on with that. Yeah, no, the memory would only fit in one way. Yep. Right, not sure about its VRM. So you should have at the top corner, let me see if I can see a picture of this. Scroll. So yeah, the top, as you're looking at it, the top rear corner with the motherboard, right near the USBs and that, there is ATX power supply. ATX, it's called ATX V12.2 and ATX V12.1. You should have a hang on. Let me. That's what I do. So there should be an 8-pin power connector from your your power supply, which goes into that top socket. And there's an 8-pin and a 4-pin on the motherboard. There's an 8-pin and a 4-pin. The 8-pin is the minimum requirement. The 4-pin is for certain CPUs would require both of them. Yes, in the top left, there should there's an 8-pin socket and a 4-pin socket. They're right next to each other, so they might look like one big socket. And you have to connect the 8-pin one. There, two 8-pins. Okay, am I looking at the right one? The Asus Tough Gaming B6550 Plus. Is that your motherboard? Is it the Plus or is it a different one? Am I looking at the wrong motherboard? Asus Tough Gaming B650. I don't know. 650E Plus. Hold on. Let me go back. 650E. It's the E plus Wi-Fi motherboard. Right, okay. I was looking at the wrong manual. Hold on. Wait for Asus's fancy graphics and all these bits and pieces. I don't care. Bit support. Thank you very much. Come on. Manuals and documentation. Manual. French. Come on. There we go. Right. Okay. Scroll. Boop. Elaine's got new PC. Scroll. Yes, so there's two 8-pin ones up there. So which one is one? Which? So CPU 12-volt 1 would be the one furthest to the USB side of the motherboard. The furthest left is the one you want to plug in, the 8-pin. Unless you've got two, unless your power supply has got two 8-pin. They should be labeled ATX, I think. Go and double check the memory layout on this one. The memory layout should be the same, but I was looking at the wrong board. CPU. Yeah, so dim A2 first and then B2. Yeah. Along there like that. I want to have a offset here because I want the fracking thing dropping off here, and I want the fracking station to be dropping off somewhere here so that we can just run the pipe straight into this. Do I have any pipes on me? I have 18 pipes. It's not really enough, but we'll run 18 out this far. Oop, let's make some more pipes. Oop. Yeah. Three 8-pins of the power supply. Okay, so some of them will be labeled PCIe, they're for the graphics card, and the other one should be labeled ATX. Yeah, the 2x2 in the leftmost. Yep, okay. Because the PCI Express ones are for the graphics card and they do not fit in the ATX ones. Because the pin layout is different. They're not labelled at all. There should be little white writing on the actual plugs themselves. Because you can very easily mix them up, yeah. The plug layout works on all of them. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, but they're different. They're different. The U-shaped ones and the square ones are different voltages and ground and 5 volt and 12 volt. So they do different things. So the graphics card one has got 3 U-shape and 1 square on the top, and then a square and 3. Well, it's got UU square U and then square UUU. Whereas the motherboard has got the U-shapes in the top corners and then the center on the lower row. So yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm very surprised your power supply doesn't have it listed as either ATX or PCI Express. Because they do different things. The 12 volt ATX and the PCI Express have different pin layouts in them. But usually, if you've got two 2x2s, 2x2 buns, and then they like can connect together to make an 8x2, that is usually the one for the motherboard. That's the correct one anyway. So. So, what's the shortest I can get a line? Oh, no, that's not long. Can we go down one, and then back one? Ah, so it's got to be 2. Okay. Closest we can get line is 2 away. Right, okay. So not there, but there. I want a station there that unloads into a tank, and then the tank goes along to that one. Get me a train station. Then3, hello, good evening. I have not. I am researching it right now. I haven't played with it at all yet. So yeah, need to try that one and see what's what with it. We want a tank as well, don't we? So let's grab a tank. That wants to sit like here, anywhere at the moment. Doesn't really matter. Let's line it up with the fracking station. Yeah. There. We want the train loading station. Want the unload to be that side. So we can unload into the funds. Yeah. Okay. Right. So. Boop. 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 Would you grab that? Drones, do your thing. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, so that one, that 2 plus 6 pin, that is graphics card, that is GPU. Yes. So the 2x4, the two 2x2 ones you've got are, or 2x4 pins are the ones for the motherboard. So you do have that plugged in, right? Okay, and that's in the upper left one, right? Upper left, right? Upper right, left, right, left, left, right. See if you can use 8-pin power. Right, okay. That's fine. Okay. Does it need both 8-pin plugs? That would suck if it does. Do 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 do. Yeah, the GPU should, as you've said, the GPU one is UUSU and then SUUU. Oh yeah, you got the pin upside. Yeah, so you've got it the other way around. So yeah, the one, yeah. So the 8-pin one is, yeah, it's what you've said there. It's exactly what you say there. So from the connector, if the connectors the 6-pin one would be the same, because the 6-pin and the 8-pin are the same plug. It's just you've got 2 extra cables on the 8-pin one because some graphics card had 8 pins, some had 6 pins. But the ATX ones, which are the motherboard ones, which you've said you've got plugged in, are 4-pin connectors, and 2 of them together make an 8-pin connector. But it's not a 6 and a 2, it's a 4 and a 4. And they really, I don't know why they're not labelled, because they really, really should be. Because, more drones. Doo-doo. That's why I have 2 separate cables, because there are graphics cards out there that require 12 pins or 18 pins and some 16 pins. They have 2 8-pin connectors on them. Some graphics cards do. The graphics cards are very, very, very power hungry. Yeah. Yeah. For the 4070, no, the 4090 series, 5090, well, 5090 uses a horrible connector. 12 volt high power is such a horrible connector, and no one should use it. But yeah, some of them do require like 16 pins, because some graphics cards are putting 750 watts of power. So yeah, but you've got a 2x4 pin, not 2x4 pin. Wow, terminology, come on. You've got 2 4-pin connectors, which should connect together and make an 8-pin connector plugged into the top left of the motherboard. Is that correct? Okay. Loading station. To go, I want to say there. Print satisfaction, I can't do that. There. I'm going to say there, but I want this to be a liquid unloader. Where's the pipe? Unload. Is there a liquid station? Am I? The liquids and gases. Okay, that's fine, but then how do I unload the liquid out of here? I only see belts. Where's the pipe output? Oh, can you... Is it? There we go. Yeah. Boop, like that. There we go. Yeah, it's because they've switched between. You've got liquid shuttle pads and normal shuttle pads, and that's the only time they did it. Every other time they've done it with the right click menu. It's like that's why I couldn't see the pipes, because there were no pipes, because I had the wrong thing there. Okay, thank you. Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, having one where you just switch it would be nicer. However, I must say, it would be very nice to go in here and be able to press a button and switch it. Just be able to flip a, press button, it clicks between solid, liquid, solid, and just changes the model here. But, whatever, it's fine. Right, so I'm going to have you output into there. Oh, I'm not using the booty mode. That's great. Oh, like that. You'll output into there. And you will output into here. I'm so glad liquids don't have random T. That's the one. So I'm so glad the liquids aren't like the satisfactory liquids where you have to pump stuff up hills and do so. Does my head in. Right, there we go. Boom. So we do that, and then we put in more here, like this. Oop. We put a station in front of this. You go to there. Okay. And what I want to do Techum fracking drop off. Okay. No. No. Can I do that? Can I have do that? I ain't got anywhere else to go. That's fine. Well, schedule. Let's stop. Next stations. Other stations. Right. Other stations. Stop is no longer a station. Stop has been removed. Why are you still saying we have a station called Stop? It's not there anymore. Been completely deleted. That's a little concerning. Hopefully that'll go away when I reload. Can I have station here? You call check and pick up. Why are you called Tech and Pick Up? No, I don't think the pad. I think the pads are still named like that. You still have to do that. So so delete that one. It might be because you still got Stop there. So now no, still got Stop. Oh, Stop might be in other trains. Right, awesome. So fracking drop off has 2 stops. Excellent. Excellent. Right. So what that means is that everywhere that needs fracking fluid, and just name it fracking drop-off or fracking fluid drop-off or whatever it's called. And then I can use logic to check the tank. And if the tank is full, we can turn the station off and the train won't come and drop off here. So that means I only have to have fracking being made in one place and have like a couple of trains there that just go out to fracking drop off, and they just sit there and go, well, I'm waiting for one. Hey, that one needs some fracking. Off they go, and they go to that one. And we'll set each of them to limit to one train. Like that, one train. So only one train ever comes out, drops off, and then when it's finished, it will go away again. How much liquid do you hold? Can I check that? Does it tell me how much liquid they hold? Does not say. Does not say. Am I sure it worked like that? No clue. Kana, hello, good evening. Welcome in. I have no clue if it will work like that. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. That's the point. I do know you can connect these to logic. He says without any logic. Let's grab some. They can be connected to logic there. I connect them to logic, so I can connect that one to this one, and have a thing in between going, if fuel is above a certain level, or if liquid is above a certain level, train station off. I think. Well. Oop. Yeah. Then we go to this one here, and we can go Alt, click. Enable incoming based on condition. And then we can remove that. Alt, click this. Output. We'll output the contents. Okay. So I need to have a data evaluator. I think. I can't remember. It's been so long. Yep, I think it's an evaluator. So remove that. Get the evaluator in, put it there. Bonk. And then, is it an evaluator? I don't know. So input condition. If liquids and gases. Fracking liquid is less than a constant 10. Okay. Then output custom F to 1. Okay. And then U, if, although I could actually do you just based on this, we could actually go, we could check the fracking. If fracking fluid is less than a constant 10, I could do that and then get rid of that evaluator. I don't need the evaluator. We'll just do that. I don't have to run motherboard on the website. Yes, they very much do. I'm looking at the manual to it, Elaine. So, it's not going to help. I'm going to send it to you on Discord, but obviously you're not on Discord. But yeah, it's definitely on there. The B650E plus Wi-Fi. But yeah, the other question I had there was that you've got the one plug plugged in, the 8-pin. There's a little LED next to it, next to the plug. Is that LED glowing? Because if it is, then you have to plug in both plugs. And if your power supply doesn't have a second 8-pin plug, then it's not going to work. Power connectors here. Yeah, it says ensure to connect the 8-pin power plugs. Yes, it does say plural plugs. Let's see, intruding CMOS port. The 8-pin CPU power plug LED lights up to indicate that the 8-pin CPU plug is not connected. So if that little LED in the top left corner by that power plug is lit up, if it's glowing, then it wants both plugs, which sucks. I don't know why it would need both plugs. The motherboards aren't that power hungry. But anyway, yeah. So this should, in theory, turn off this station if the fracking fluid is under a certain amount. Turn on this station if it's under. So it's enabled. So if we get some fracking fluid in, then it would turn off the station. And away we go. I just don't know how much fluid one of these holds. You don't see an AD. It is in the most awkward place I can possibly think of there. It is let me so you've got the two 8-pin power connectors and it's to the left of them. And there's probably a great big heatsink there on top of it as well, because they like doing that. You should be able to see it, but it's awkward. Yeah. But if you can't see it, then it's probably not glowing. Right, okay, so Google tells me that it doesn't need it, it only needs one. It only needs one of the two 8-pins connected to work. We've got nothing there. Okay, so if you plug in the 8-pin to the one closest to that LED, the two 4-pin connectors as an 8-pin, plug them into that one there, the light should go out. And if the light goes out, I don't know any other reason why it shouldn't fire up. Right. Yeah, I made a tunnel, didn't I? Okay. Right. No light. Okay, so it should work. You should be able to turn it on. It should work. Everything should work. I don't know why if it doesn't. It's working. Is it on? Is it on? Is it powered? Everything's spinning. Let's fill in the lower row with dirt. I do love that new glowy, the blue glowy effect. That's really well done. I like it. Just it's nice little neon stuff. There's also loads of neon stuff that's kind of there. So it's all the fans are spinning. Right. If the fans are spinning and it's not displaying anything on the screen, don't worry, leave it for a bit. If it is displaying stuff on the screen, it's great, it's working already. But all modern day motherboards and hello fancy seeing you here. Guess what I was doing? They all require memory training when they're first enabled, so yeah. No, nothing plugged into the back. Okay, well, just plug a monitor in. Plug a monitor in. CPU fan is not spinning. That's not good. Although you got a liquid cooler, so it's not terrible. The liquid won't overheat super quickly. With just the pump running, you probably get a good 10-15 minutes out of a machine. That depends on what you do with it, to be honest with you. Just with pump running, you could probably get a lot out of it. But still, it should be spinning. But one step at a time. At least something's happening. Right. Oh, nearly 3 hours in and I haven't even managed to finish a single train line yet. But that's okay. That is okay. Because we're learning. We're learning all the things together. Right. You down there. Let's run you this way by one. Push R. That way. No. No. T. Go back. R. That way. Bing. Yay. Woohoo. Go and help me. Help me. The train line makes no sense. And you were right. The train line does make no sense indeed. We want to have a chain signal there, a normal signal there and there, a chain signal there, a chain signal there, and a normal signal there. We can't put a normal signal there because we need to make more space. That's okay though, because we can make more space by doing this. Nope. And then removing that. I guess I dug out a bit too much. And then we'll do the same here again. This one wants to stay in here because we want that track to be there. Bonk. Okay. Is that really as tall as trains are? Okay. Well, trains would be taller than that. Right. Normal signal. I'll put it one forward. There. There we go. Okay. Oop. So you're going to have a single tank of fractional liquid. Is that right? Yes, that's right. That's fine. Okay. Can I steal you? Didn't work in apart from the CPU fan. What header is the CPU fan plugged into? Because you've got an aero pump, which will be for your pump, obviously, and then you've got CPU optional and CPU fan. To make sure it's not plugged in the optional one. The CPU fan is the lower one. The optional one is the one towards the red top of the board. Can I connect a train to that? Does that work? Oh, it does. Nice. Nice. We like it. We like it. You need a fracking drop off and a fracking pickup. You don't have a pickup yet because you can't do that. They also want to have you actually come back onto this line as well, so you can go either direction. Because right now you're just going, yeah. The pump is in the pump, the fan is in the fan, and there's a cable called VRM. Is that from the all-in-one cooler? What is your all-in-one cooler? Does it look like a fan header, or is it USB? It might have software it connects to via USB. The Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Bum, 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 bum. And it's the 2 fan version, the 240, right? Or the 280, do you know? It's a 360. Oh, you got the big one. Oh, you got a new case, didn't you? Yes. Sure, pot. Manual. Well, manual. Technical specifications and manual, please. Oop. Sorry, I'm reading the 4-pin PWM header goes onto the header there. The CPU fan header goes to there. What the hell is VRM? Is there a fan in the cooler as well? Like, you got the fans on the radiator. Is there a fan in the cooler? Oh, so the pumps are 4-pin, the fans are 2-pin, the VRMs are 2-pin? Oh, it's a header. It's a header for fan speed. So you can connect it to any. There's a chassis fan connector, or we put it to the CPU optional one. It won't matter. It won't matter where we put it to. It's just to report the RPMs. So you can plug it into the CPU optional one. Obviously, make sure the machine's off before you plug anything into them. You won't hurt the equipment, but you can hurt yourself. It's only 12 volts, but it still gives you a shock. Been there, done that. Not very fun. Okay. So yeah, so plug the pump into the pump, the CPU fan into the CPU fan, and the VRM into the CPU optional, I would suggest. Right, how can I get you, friend, to come round to here? You would need to do a magic trick to get around to here. So go there. Go there, and then go there. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Oof. Oof, I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah, plug into CPU optional. Yep. It's just so that in the actual BIOS or in any software you have, you can check the fan speeds. I don't know why that wouldn't have the fan spinning. Maybe it's another power source. I don't know. But also realize these should be 12 long minimum. I should always have 12 between each connector, which means you're in the very wrong place there. But yeah, so that's fine. You can go down that way. You would need, I would definitely need to have like little roundabouts and things in places. That's definitely going to be needed so that stuff can turn around. Because right now all these can do is rejoin that way. However, this is fine, this one, because this can actually rejoin over here anyway without any problem. That can do that, and that's fine. This will freak out. But we can then move it back to here. This. And then we can do that. And in fact, if I make more of those, because I'm forever running out of them, maybe loads. If I move you back to, let's say, there, that doesn't want to be here anymore. And then we do that. There we go. Excellent. Probably want to move you to there. Keep everything in decent segments. Like that. There you go. Okay, so you can then choose which direction you want to go. That's fine. I should probably do the same with this, shouldn't I? Instead of have it come off like that, it should turn down and then come back on itself, which is kind of awkward because there's a lot of space involved with that. But going to be the better way to do things, I think. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I think if this comes out of here, goes down, comes back on itself, it uses a lot more space, but it's safer. Also, because I haven't been smart about this, I do want this to be the main smelting area. So this is just for that one. I want another smelting area for, I've got another Techum over there, and another smelting area for a Techum over there. So all three was going to come here to be smelted. You might not do that now. We might have... No, I only want one Techum area. So yeah, so I think this will go here. This will evolve over time. This is the practice. This is the practice. This will definitely evolve over time. Sent me a pic, it's working. Are the fans on the radiator spinning? That's the important part. I don't think that actually on the pump itself, I don't think that's a fan. I think that's Is that a fan? Does that spin, or is that just aesthetics? It looks like it spins. Yeah, this is experimental, but trains go live on Tuesday. The update is scheduled to be released on Tuesday, so hence why I've jumped into it today to give it a try. Yeah, so if I wanted to drop off, yeah, looks like I found something. Yeah, so but if you, I think it's a solid piece of plastic. I think it just looks like it. But are the fans on the radiator spinning? That's the important part. So okay, and then these will go down here to this one here as well, and then they'll go off and do whatever. I don't know. We'll turn them. I don't think there's anything else out of this way. No. And pass that, and then we'll turn up wherever the. So this is the ignium. So we'll turn up and go past the ignium here. Got to avoid oil. That's it. Yay! It's working then. It's all working. It's probably training. Whilst they're spinning like mad, it's probably doing memory training. So it puts everything into default mode, and as soon as it's finished, it'll all calm down. But it will take I think they say it can take up to 20 minutes to do it. I've never had one take that long. I think sort of 8 minutes is about the longest I've ever had one do memory training. But it only does it once. So yeah. I've seen, yeah. But as I said, that little thing in the center, yeah, I think that's just aesthetic. That's not yeah. Right. So that's the pickup. There wasn't the second picture just a moment ago. There isn't a second picture. Now there's a second picture. Yes, tell it to reset because it's the first time you're using it, so. Was you Windows 11 on your previous PC? So if I we'll leave this. This is good. We get one set. We get one set up. We'll get this connected. So we'll do this. Yeah, because the TPM system is required for Windows 11. So your system will now update to Windows 11 probably. Windows 10 doesn't care about it, so it'll be fun. If you was Windows 11 and you put the hard drive in a new machine, it will still work, but if you used any encryption, it will ask for codes and stuff, and I've never dealt with encryption on Windows, so I don't know anything about how that works. So, right, so, okay. This is fine. Are we making any fracking fluid? Was we making fracking fluid over here? I don't remember. I'm going to assume we was, because I have other places that use fracking fluid, like here. This has got fracking fluid involved with it. So let's run the train stations up to here. Run the train lines up to there. So we're going to go this way. Okay. Also, whenever we tunnel, I'm going to dig out the center as well. because we can put lights or something in here if we wanted to. Meow. Ink. Meow. Ink. Meow. Bink. Instant tunneling. Love it. Love it. Do, 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 do. Get all the tracks together to make life easier for me, and then we'll just do that, that, that. Huh. Well, that didn't work, did it? Missing train tracks. Oh no. It's okay, we'll get them back in a moment. Still need to do the centre because the roof. Oink. Oink. Not train tracks. What the dirt? Oh, this way. Oh, don't do that. Bad dirt placement system. If I overstretch with conveyor belts, it just puts in the conveyor belts up to that area. But if you overstretch with dirt, it goes to a single block right at the start. We are making train tracks back at the main base, so they will fill up my inventory in a moment. I can just fill this up along here. I wasn't sure how big train tracks were when I started making the tunnel. I assumed they were 5 wide, because that made sense in my head from looking at them from the videos I saw, and they turned out to be 4 wide. So. My Discord messages. Oh. Can't do 2 things at once. Don't have the brain power for that. Let me build a wall. Then I will. Boop. Did it literally just boot straight into Windows for you? Nice. You're probably going to want to leave it for a little bit for it to wake up, and it's going to install. It's going to probably update to Windows 11. It will try and figure out new drivers for things and other bits and pieces. Windows will do it all in the background. Oh, I'm out of range of the wire thing, aren't I? So I can't get it. Yeah, Windows will do it all in the background. So it's probably best if you just leave the PC on for a little bit and just let it do its thing. Let Windows do its thing for a bit. The only thing you now need to do as well is try and recover your other hard drive. Because you managed to single-handedly get your PC fixed, so now you can do your hard drive. Great. Zeros. Can I ask for more than 200? Can I ask for 1,000? whilst we're building train tracks. Let's get 1,000. I'm going to delete the stone, delete the tropical rainforest dirt, and leave the other dirt on me for the moment. The hard drive's full of it. So you fixed that as well. Look, you didn't need any of our help. You did it all by yourself. Well done. Are they all in the correct order as well? That's something that I always mess up when I take my hard drives out and put them back in again. I'll do it and it will go, no, oh, mind you, using the same window, so they will be in the same order. It will recognize the drive IDs, so that will be fine. But I tend to do that. I take them out, put them in, go to reinstall Windows and go, why is my spinning hard disk the first drive? I put the SATA cables in the wrong round, right? Change them round. Although now it's all M.2 now. You'll plug them into the motherboards now. Don't even use. So I think I've got one SATA hard drive in mine, which is a spinning disk, a 3 terabyte drive for the videos. Right, are we full? Are we good? How we doing? 150. Oh, am I outside of range? Sorry. I don't know what the range of these towers are. No, we're in range. Ooh. I wonder if there's an upgrade to get better tower range, because they're a bit... they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Power is the only thing that I need to figure out. I don't know what I'm going to do for power. I could build the big Xeno thing somewhere, have a central power system and run it out via the train tracks. Just have a big power grid running around. Probably going to be the way we go. Or... because what I was going to do was I was going to have these and everything was going to be powered by these guys. Which I know they're not as efficient, but they take up way less space than anything else. So they're easy to tap on, but they don't do high voltage. So I can't run the towers, I can't run the fracking tower, I can't run the miners off them. I have to have a solar panel set up, and I have actually frozen the sun in the sky, so we're getting solar panel all year round, which is all day round, which is not very fair. So I want to avoid using solar power again. But what I might do, now we've got this setup working, is actually work on either a blast furnace or maybe a better smelting array, and put it like over there somewhere, and then have all the Tekken feed into a smelting array. And the belts just go off the smelters and then comes back out the other side. So ore gets dropped in one side, Tekken comes out the other. And then we can pick up Tekken from wherever in the world. Doesn't matter where we pick it up. We've got 3 here in a row. Don't think we've got anywhere else. Oh, we've got some xenoferrite down there. Turn off all patches. Mineral. I really need to have better zoom out on the map. Rock. Plenty of oil patches around, that's quite nice. Xenoferrite. Ignium. Luxite. Luxite. Ignium. Luxite. Yeah, it's all very spread out, which is how I want it. This is a rail world style map. The resources are few and far between. And we're making 51,000 a day from selling a single robot. Maybe 2 robots. Can't remember. Right. We good? We good. Let's go. Boop. 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 Okay. Yeah. Surprised trains are only. What are trains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. 4 by 6. 9 mined out. 9. Okay. There is a Tekken vein here somewhere. Here. Oop. There's the second vein down there. The top of it is not visible. Yeah, I don't think the top's visible on the surface, which is one of the very first ones I've ever seen like that. Might be just under the water there. That's a ping, ping. Yeah, no, the top of it is actually not. It's just under the water. Is that? Yeah, it's just there. So, yeah. And there's a hole for getting access to it. It's a cave, yeah, okay. Right, and then there's one more over that side as well, which we've also got a hole here. Here. I think there's a hole there for access to that, but it was kind of it was kind of where the train tracks were, and I regret putting it there now because the train track's going to be right on top of it. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. So from here, I want to turn north and go that way. The idiom's on this line here. The big river there. I don't really want to follow the river. What if we go to this line? That'll be next to the river, cross that one, into the desert, cross the lake. Yeah. Okay, so we go to carry on going until the snow hits the ground. We'll figure out building bridges and stuff later. Boop. And it's here somewhere. Okay. Doesn't have to be exact. I'm not exactly following the exact. I mean, I kind of was, but I'm not going to do that now. So let's just turn 90 degrees here and do that. And it goes that way, like that. There we go. That'll do. Our train tracks are not going to follow the contours of the thing. You can do that. You can make trains go up, down, left, right, and all over the place. We're not doing that. We're just going to use the tunneling power of trains to dig through the world. I will dig out the centerpiece because then we can do something with that. We can always come back later and make it look pretty. Because I definitely do that. I definitely come back later and make things. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Oop. Yeah, I do want to dig out the center. I might leave it whilst we're not worried about that, but yeah. You can make that corner there, and you got that way. The ignium, 2.9 kilometers away. Not that you need the ignium, but we want to go to the ignium anyway, so that's why. That's why I need to dig the center out. Oop. Oop. One lane, shall we? Then I run out of train tracks, which shouldn't be too long. How are we doing for train tracks? Page up, we're 467 train tracks. There's a big mountain. In the mountains. Oop. New. Oop. And the great beauty of doing this as well is that I'm destroying the terrain and the trees, the other bits and pieces, and I'm not picking it up and filling up my inventory with it. Huzzah! Wow. Okay, on the map, this lake looked quite small. Oh no, this is the big. That's the lake. Okay. $84 tracks remain. 56. 28. We're not going to make it. One track remains. We didn't make it. We were 300 meters short. Also, I don't actually know whether the ignium vein is on the surface or on the floor or... Oh, it's here. It's got everything. It's got everything. Well, it's got a fracking tower. It doesn't have any fracking fluid. Oh, I can fill up. It's got a tower. Nice. We can fill up on that. What's this? This is ignium. Yeah. Nice. I did have a fair bit done for this. We was gonna deal with the cargo vessels before the trains come along, and then I stopped playing back in February because other games came out. And I should really be praying Pragmata right now because I brought that game last Friday to play it and then didn't and still haven't yet and have managed to avoid all spoilers about the game so far. So, but I do want to play through that. Might do that one day. One day. Ignium fracking. Yeah, so don't need this. This can go. Poof. Don't need anything on this side actually. The trains are going to come in over there somewhere. But what I need to do is I need to bring in a train line to here somewhere, to the centre, because there's going to be a thing there. But now we've got the train line, we can add factories near the train line. So like I build a factory like here somewhere, like on the water maybe. And it can do things because the pickup's fine. The actual factory for the Tekkums here, it doesn't matter if the pickup's nearby, but the Tekkum will go over to here, be processed, and then come out as Tekkum rods. And then here we can have a factory that does something with the Tekkum rods. I don't know. I might look into the blast furnace again as well because there's actually a new Where is it here? Xeno reactor, mixed fuel reactor. See, I need to look at these. This is all new. There's a heavy caster. There's this one, which matches the blast furnace. Instead of having to have 300 casting machines, you can match them to the blast furnace. So I might actually put a blast furnace in a tech and blasting area, like across the way over here, and have the trains come in, and then I could put a roundabout in this place, and trains can come in and go out and do whatever they want to do, because it's a big blasting area. And then wherever we have the industrial places, so like if this is considered the main line, like we go up here and then maybe turn this way and come along there and then turn down here and we build like a big square, we can put roundabouts on them so that trains can turn around at places, and then we can have factories off of them, and then everything's going to be like that. And in the center, this is where the research is going to go. Right now it's manufacturing everything, but this is just where research is going to go, so it wants inputs from all over the place. But it should just have imports. So like the research centers, the only thing the research center should make is it should have a assembler, or assemblers, obviously multiple ones. He says trying to find an assembler. Make me an assembler. Oop. So it should have assemblers which make the sites, the packs. Where are we? Here. So it should make those. All the materials for those should be made elsewhere, not made on site. So when it comes to like these ones, all of these should be made elsewhere and just imported, and then this is the final product. So there will be a factory that makes the rubber parts, a factory that makes the hydraulic pistons, a factory that makes the CPUs. 3 separate factories, and they'll be imported. That's the idea. Every place will have its own factory that does its own thing. So yeah. Now all I've got to do is find my train track. Wouldn't mind a mini-map in this game. Must admit, wouldn't mind a mini-map. I feel that's definitely something you should either have to start with or you can unlock. Oop. Oop. Oh, I didn't go very far. Try again. So we keep going this way, and then oop, the ignium is over there. So then this track wants to go that way, but here is where a roundabout should be. So we should build a roundabout here, or a cross junction. Well, it wants to be a roundabout because trains need to be able to turn around. So yeah, so that would be a roundabout here, and then the line would carry on going up that way and then turn off somewhere else, or maybe it could be the corner and we could turn going along. But I mean, there's oil up here. These are just scanners. That's all they are. They're just scanners. There's plenty of oil up here, so I wouldn't mind grabbing the oil as well. Oop, autosave. Find the track, there it is. Find the train track. Oop. So, there. Now I want to go back. Okay. Keep it straight. Ba-dum. Okay. Boom. The great thing as well is if we want to come back and do, say, some terraforming around the train track to make it, I mean, here's not so bad, but back there where it was in the desert, we could tunnel out an area like a U-shape. I could just set it. I could do it with the gun. Set it, let the construction ships come and do it, and then go off and do something else. So I could do a mega terraforming project in an area and go away and come back and it'll be done for me. This isn't so bad. This doesn't look too terrible here. Need to do something about these floaty bridges though. I'm not sure about those. But again, we could always, well, we can't fill it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum. Oh. Do. Everything crumbles in front of you. Right. Can I see the track? There. Oh. Gotta say, the Vauxhall-based building is so much simpler than replacing. Satisfactory style of building is nice because you can build such wonderful things with it, but there's something to be said about having everything on a grid. The simplicity involved with it is so much better. And there you go. Yay! So, could I build a roundabout here on the corner? Would I want to build a roundabout here on the corner? I mean, we might want to go off that way. Not right now. Not right now. That's one hell of a train track. Cool. Right now our trains are stuck down one direction. That's okay. You'll unload here and you'll have something to connect to here. I probably will just have crosses here rather than a round. Doesn't need a roundabout for that. Just trains come down, pick up, come back again. Same for you. Just cross and go back again. What I want to do is connect to the center here. So let's turn around and go back up this way until we reach 0 on the coordinates. We're minus 1,000. Oh, and then I think I'll put this in and then I'm going to go to bed. I think that would be an idea. Surprised I'm actually awake considering I've not really been sleeping properly, and then decided in my infinite wisdom to get up after 5 hours sleep because I was awake and was fed up with just laying there, and I've still been awake since. She got up at 9 o'clock. Seeing single figures is a miracle for me. Mainly because I was going to bed at about 3 AM, but no. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Lighting's doing weird trainee stuff as well. So let's go to 0, which is here. Oop. This is 1 and 2. So 0 is there. So I've got to have a train track this way. That's the center. So there'll be a train track there and a train track there. The problem to that is that it needs to be higher, or I need to figure out where I need to come from to this. So let's come from back here. It turned that way, but you'll say no there. That's okay. We'll do that. You'll say no because the train track's underneath you. And then we can connect it like this, can't I? Oop, there you go. Nice. So this does really want to have a roundabout, or maybe it wants to have one of them weird junctions, but if it had a roundabout, any trains that are coming to it could stop and turn and go back again. Don't see many roundabouts on trains, I know. but then don't see very many floating train platforms either. So it's fine. All about balance. How would I do this? Don't remember. You start in the center. I need to put in so many things. So right. So where is that? Is the very center block right there? Okay. And I don't remember how. There. So cancel that. So that's there. But I want half of that. So what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be there, right? Right. Right. Feels right. Feels right. Leave that in center. So if I then... Well, I need to raise that up anyway. That. And then we want to come off of it and no, it wants to come for one and then turn there. So 1, 2, 3. So that should be center. That is not center. That is so that's the corner. That's wrong. Needs to go out one more. Oh. Yep. There. It should go that way and that way. Should be 3 there. And then from here we come round to here. Boop. You should go 3. 1, 2, 3. There you should go round to there. Yep. 1, 2, 3. From there you go round to there. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Move this piece here. You should go round. You connect to there. There you go. Kind of a roundabout. It's a square about. Kind of has to be a square about in order to get the connections that I want onto it. So remove that. We can now remove that one. Go down. Thank you. Boop. That one. Boop. That one. Well, actually, that's a track, isn't it? That's where I want to go. So you need to go straight there. You need to connect to, I want to say there. I think that's right. Yeah, you start doing weird things. That's fine. So you then want to do the same. You want to come out and connect to about there. We can remove. Go down. Go down. That. And that. That piece. There we go. Right. So I don't want any pieces in the center. You want to come out, connect to there. You come out and connect to there. You come out and connect to there. And you come out and connect to there. Okay. Disconnect that and that. Probably should have a straight through. But we're not going to. Nope. Oop. Now the question is, does that actually connect? Doesn't look right either. Don't think I wanted to go 3. I think I wanted to go 1, didn't I? Around here. Okay. Doesn't look right. You should be able to go around and connect. Actually, I don't think... No, I think it needs to come in by 1 now, doesn't it? There. Now you would go round to there. Add 1. Then come round to here. 1. Then you go round to there. Add 1. You go round to there. I'll add 1 in the centre because we're double railing it, so. And then from that one we should come out and it will. Actually, can it come out for no, it's gotta come out from the corner one. So there. You're the same. You do that. So from the corner one, do that. Corner one, we do that. Put in the 2 lines going this way as well, shall we? That one. That, and that one. That. And then this one. That. And this one does that. Hell of a roundabout. It's yeah, but it's kind of needed for trains to be able to do their thing. Yeah, did I get any seeds? Random tundra seed. Incorrect plant. Okay. Random tundra seed. Nope, incorrect plant. In that case, destroy. Destroy. There we go. So if it wants to go back on itself, we can come down here and do that. Should really have a straight through as well. Yeah, that is the smallest I can make the roundabout. Yeah, because I can't take out the centerpiece because we need it for that. Okay, so train signals even. So we're going to be joining. Look, it knows from the previous signals that we're driving on the left because the left is the right. So that wants to have a chain signal going in. That wants to have a chain signal going in. That wants to have a chain signal going in. And this one wants a chain signal going in, but you don't actually have a an in connection. So like that. Boom. Then I have a signal coming out. Right, does make the roundabout one giant thing all for itself, which isn't ideal. I don't think running a line through the centre is ideal either, because I think that still becomes the same thing. Oh, you're in the wrong place. No, you're in the wrong place. There we go. Right. Yeah. Oop. Okay, so it's still, yeah, it's still the same. Oh, was this one at a time? Would I have to do don't know how to like count 12 tracks. What if I did that? What if I did? $11. Deleted that one. And then went here and did this. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. So between them, I have to go 11. Then remove the M1. Copy that. Put in that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 technically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. So that one would have to come to there. Of course, no blueprints in the game, otherwise I might be able to blueprint this and paste it. There are mods for it, but I don't really want to go mods at the moment because I'm not sure. Knuckle, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Do. So far, awesome. Do. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, boop. Gary, hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. It's been streaming. You're playing Pummel Party. Was that right? I don't own Pummel Party, so I never played it. Do 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 do. in front. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, there. Meow. I'm digging tunnels with train tracks, so yeah. Trying to figure out how trains work in this game. They've just been added, well, will be added this week when the update comes out. Oop. Do 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 do. Boop. Oop. Oop. Oh, but no. Yeah, let's fill out the rest of this. Up there, go this way like that. To there. Oh, look at that. Oop, oop. We just need to tidy up a little bit here. Let's also do this one here as well, shall we? Let's go through to... I don't want to take the whole thing out. Oh, sneeze. I might take the roof out though. Oh. Oh. Take out this top piece here. Do. We do have tundra dirt in the game. Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. We'll leave that in the center there, that's fine. Oh, and I need to fill in this here now because it's alright. Oh. Oop. Right, okay. Why do you do that? Can't copy tundra dirt. Well, why not? That's not tundra dirt, is it? What is that? What is that dirt? Not normal dirt, is it? It is indeed normal dirt. Okay. Oops. Well. Let's use the tundra dirt on the top. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. No. That much normal dirt either, actually. It glows. Actually glows in the tunnel. Never noticed that before. Can we just do this? Pretend like there isn't a cavity up there. No one will ever know. Oh. Doop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Missed it. Try again. Not quite enough. Nowhere near enough, in fact. Oh, we finished the research. We have finished the research. Yay! Got an achievement. Research all the stuff. Nice. Right, so let's just crank them up. I don't think mining efficiency really does much, but we'll just let it go. Let it go. One more piece of dirt. Well, that's going to go there. Yeah. Okay, I think we are in fact going to let it go. We're going to let it go to the end and then come back again later. And yeah. Right, okay. So, we've learnt the order of operations when it comes to how trains work. That's good. We have our first mega track laid out. That was painless. Completely. Got a roundabout put in. That's not so bad. That needs to come along here to here somewhere for the main station. This is where research is going to be. The idea is kind of going to be it's going to run along here, up to here, along here, to here somewhere, down here, boom, back along to here, wherever we were. Boom, in the big square, and then it'll be like a crossing centre as well. So it'll be dividing it up into sort of 4 segments. And then inside those different segments will be factories, which will do things which we haven't actually got running at the moment. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there in the end. So yeah. Cool, cool. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah. A lot of work. It's been going for a while. Let me save the game. We're technically on stream 11. Stream 12. This is stream 12. Although I haven't played since February. So you see that last time was February. So yeah. So let me save that there, and then this is update 3. This is technically update 4 now. Where are we? We're 52 hours into this save. 52 hours, and I've just finished the tech tree. But I am only technically running 1 robot out of 21. I think we're selling 1, maybe 2 robots, and there are 21 robots to sell. So still got a lot to go, but I've been waiting for trains. These have just been added. Trains have just been added to the game, so been waiting for them for a long, long time. Yeah. Learning how they work. Okay. Okay. Right. I think we should leave this here, and we should come back in the future with another one. Yay. Okay, Elaine, have a good sleep. I'm going to bed as well. That seems like a good idea. Seems like a very, very good idea. Is anybody out in the world playing some Foundry, do we think? And more importantly, is anyone out playing Foundry that we can raid twice? Because I'd like to be able to multi-raid people, and they don't do that. They don't many people don't do that. Ooh, Law the Fox, who's that? You multi-streaming? You are not multi-streaming. Oh, why must these people not multi-stream? In fact, nobody's playing Foundry apparently on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Right, well in that case we're going to have to split the party. We're going to have to split the party. Nobody else is multi-streaming. Saber is, but I raided her yesterday. Spread it out. Let's go and raid... Oh, actually, no, we won't have to split the party. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do. Oof. Random Kiwi Gamer is playing Windrose, and he does indeed multi-stream. And it has been a while since I've raided him, so let's do that. We will multi-stream him, so go and say hello. And yes, please, thank you very much to people. Many. Blah, 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 blah. We have had many likes and lots of people watching today. Yay! Good. I like Foundry. So it's very, very good. So cool. Yeah. Okay. Let me go over here. And yeah. So we shall leave this one here. We shall come back next time and continue on. Tomorrow we'll be back in Wisteria playing some Little Witch in the Woods, because we've still got to get cats. We haven't done any cats, and the fishing. So cats and fishing tomorrow. Chilled cats and fishing tomorrow. And then I'll carry on that drilling game on Monday. That looks don't mind that drilling game. It's a bit of a puzzle one. And then we'll take it there. But Tuesday, obviously, Foundry comes along. I don't know if I'll be playing Foundry on Tuesday, but we'll see. Foundry's going to go back into the list at some point, but it's going to be soon. So, but anyway, let's go and raid Random Kiwi Gamer, and yay! So he'll be raided on both Twitch and the YouTube. So go and say hello over there. He's playing Windrose. It's a fun game, but yeah. Right. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.